All right, new game. So this is Blueprints, new indie puzzle game from Dogu Bomb. I think that's the name of the developer. Showed up at the opening credits there. Well, I guess, yep, the opening scene, I guess. Yeah, this game has been highly praised, really good reviews, and comparisons have been made to some of my favorite games of all time, most notably Outer Wilds and other puzzle games like Return of the Obra Dinn, another game that I adore. Um, People have brought up Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, one of my favorite games from last year, second favorite game of 2024. Yeah, so with all this game has been extremely hyped up by critics, game journalists, people that I trust, whose taste, for the most part, lines up with mine. So I am very excited to dive into this. Um, it's also kind of interesting because I am diving into this relatively late. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, not that late. It's like I think it's only been a week since this game came out. This came out when I'm recording this session, but it has been also kind of interesting to see some of the uh, uh, I would say blowback, I guess, because this game has been so highly praised. Like the critical acclaim was like through the roof. A lot of people are saying, the critics, game journalists, reviewers said that yeah, this is like the best game of 2025, and yeah, scoring really highly in review aggregators. So that's led to a lot of people checking out that who might not even be really fans of the genre of puzzle games. Yeah, it's just kind of interesting to see a lot of people have that negative reception to the game. And I think part of it is not just because it's the puzzle game, but yeah, listening to gaming podcasts, reading, being in like gaming enthusiast forums, reading news, seeing reviews. It's kind of hard to not come into this game completely blind as to what it's doing. So I already know that it's kind of like a roguelite. It's like even like a deck builder. There's some deck building elements, like so there is definitely like RNG involved, which I think has turned off some people. But it is an interesting concept, I think. And also, I guess the comparisons to games like Outer Wilds has not done this game any favors, at least for some people, with how highly revered that game is. Definitely is the case for me. That's like one of my favorite games of all time, like top 5, top 3 even. So yeah, it's kind of hard to not like if you're coming into this game with that kind of expectation and then you're not getting like the same experience. Like I understand, but I'm gonna try to come into this with an open heart, open mind. Like it's going to be hard to completely ignore the comparison to games like Outer Wilds or Return of the Obra Dinn. It's already been made. That seed has already been planted in my head. It's gonna be impossible not to have that thought in my head when I play this. But yeah, I'm trying to keep an open heart and approach this game as its own thing. So yeah, I am excited still, because I really do, really do enjoy puzzle games. Like I said, yeah, Return of the Obra Dinn, Lorelei and Laser Eyes. Tunic, I enjoyed Tunic a lot, even though there is like combat and exploration there. But yeah, puzzles are also a big deal in that game. Fez, adore Fez. The Witness also I think is a tremendous game, even though John Blow is a fucking asshole. Fuck that guy forever. Just making that clear. I do not support that person. He sucks. But yeah, The Witness is yeah, it's a tremendous game. Oh, are we? I've idled long enough on the title screen. Are we actually gonna get an attract screen here? Maybe something cool. Let's see. Okay, it's blacked out. I haven't clicked on anything. I wonder. Or if the game's like going into screensaver mode. Cursor is moving around, and I do hear sounds. Okay, weird. What if I click? Oh. Hmm. Strange. I'm hearing the sound where I'm hovering over the options here. This is probably quit game. This is settings, and this is new game. What if I click here? Oh, crap. Oh, I backed out. And it's not. It's still a black screen. Okay, that might be an issue. Yeah, I wonder how many people actually idled on this title screen for that long for this issue to maybe pop up. Well, I'm recording this, so maybe it's a thing that I can report as a bug, because I feel like this shouldn't be happening unless this is part of the game. It's another puzzle. I stumbled onto it. Yeah, weird. Okay. Just in case this ends up, I don't know. All right. What I'm gonna do is, I think this is new game. This is the topmost option. I'm gonna click on it, and hopefully it just transitions properly into like the opening sequence of the game, and it doesn't stay on a black screen. Because if it does, then I'm just gonna Alt F4 and restart the game. Keep the recording going because this is interesting. Yeah, great first impression for sure. Okay, I'm gonna click this topmost option here. I think I'm at, because I heard the sound, the audio indicating that I am hovering over the new game option. Clicking now. Okay, music's fading. All right, there you go. It's a loading indicator. All right, cool. Hopefully this doesn't bug out. It was a dark and stormy night. Hello.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, we have a goal. Find the 46th room in this 45-room manor. Day 1. Huh. 50 steps? Is that the limit? I can only take 50 steps. It's an interesting looking mountain range. There's one right there in the middle that stands out from the rest in a weird way. Like a tower in between these two peaks, these twin peaks. Is that a clue? Good David Lynch fan? Is this Lynchian? Is this game Lynchian? Not. Okay, I'm gonna stop being annoying. 3 birds. And yeah, just picking up from, you know, when people talk about this game, I haven't been explicitly spoiled on anything. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's the kind of game where you really need to take note of anything that stands out, like visually, which is a thing that I generally already do when it comes to games. I think for the most part, at least from my experience of playing countless games in the 30 plus years of my life that I've been doing this, especially in more recent times, games have been good at communicating what needs to be paid attention to, especially puzzle games. So, not too worried about missing things. But yeah. Alright. Okay, took 1 step, I heard that sound. Okay, so it's not the kind of game where you see your corporeal body. You don't look down and you see your feet or your torso. You are a disembodied figure. Well, I don't know if that is actually the case in universe. But yeah. But that did not count as like 1 step. The top there. I'm guessing maybe that's probably like, the number of rooms you can enter. I don't know. Yeah. Got 3 birds here. It's like a candle and a lamp. Got a cane. 2 canes, actually, yeah. It's about the initially, yeah. A wooden cane and a, well, I guess they're both wooden. This one's got different handle. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna try to spend too much time just looking at this first room, although I'm sure I will have to do that eventually. Let's just do the obvious things. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do the obvious things first. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will, I feel I should bring to your attention. Okay? No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight, underscored, with emphasis. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you, quote-unquote, start fresh each morning, not rely on the successes of the previous day. Yeah, so this will, in-universe explanation for this being a roguelite of sorts, right? You have to start anew every time after a run. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century. and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Is that S? Actually, oh god, my cursive. It's been so long since I've had to read anything in cursive. It is interesting, though, that this letter is seemingly typewritten. Then you have, like, handwritten here. Different fonts for these rules, too. Okay. Alright. Try to remember what grandmother used to say. So yeah, I'm playing as Simon. Okay. Got a stamp here of a ship. Flowers. Colors are yellow, white, and purple. Oh, and are these the blueprints? You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Here we go. Entrance hall. Antechamber. Okay. That's like a clear goal for now. Don't suppose we'll get to room 46 on the first day. Inventory. I can also just call it a day. Antechamber. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just read this now. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the ninth rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Type: Blueprint. Objective: Rarity. Okay, NA. Entrance hall. Okay, so there are 46 rooms in the Mount Holly directory. That's a lot of rooms. God damn. This is a manor. For real. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. God, you got your own shops, your manor. Red rooms. Ooh, red rooms and green rooms. Okay, what if I click on the entrance hall? Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the three doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type: Permanent. Blueprint. Okay, so the antechamber is room 45. Yeah, the room before 46. Blueprint. Objective: Permanent blueprint. It is interesting, though, that the entrance hall is not, in fact, room 1. It's room 2. Okay. I'm also wondering if these rooms will be also categorized here, or if these are going to be separate, like they're entirely separate rooms. I'm guessing not, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out eventually. Okay. What about outside, though? Can I actually explore outside? I gotta do this. Especially if the game allows me to do it. The grounds. Yeah, that is a weird mountain. See the reflection, too, on this... Initially, I was gonna say fountain, but there really is no, like, spout, water spout here. So, also, does look like there are indentations here for labels, maybe? Maybe that'll fill out. Interesting looking house from over here, that's for sure. I mean, if it's a kind of house that changes rooms every day, right? I wonder. I wonder if this is gonna be like. It's probably gonna be supernatural. I'm guessing. It could be something that you can just explain everything in a realistic way, grounded in reality. Oh, this is 49. I stepped out. Maybe this is room 1. No, it's not. Okay, well. I doubt I'm the first person to do this. Highly doubt it. Okay. Got an open gate. Is this the entrance to the estate? Got a bird bath. Is that what that is? Oh, look at this. Private drive. Also, I'm at 48 now. Huh. So maybe it's not actually a number of rooms, just... I don't know. So, interesting. Where does this lead? The fact that I can just keep going here, huh? But yeah, this is the private drive. Oh? Somebody's camping out here? Fire still burning? Hello? Anybody here? 47. Campsite. Okay. Yeah. What's cooking? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay, so this is you. Call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm digging the visuals as well. Something very painterly about it. Gives it this, yeah, it adds to the feel of everything being mysterious. It's very, this ambient music as well. Okay, interesting. We got trees here. Fenced off. Can I open this? Okay. First puzzle. Okay. We respect rules enough here that we are not just gonna hop over this fence. There's no jump button, I presume. Yeah. Apples, right? Those look like apples to me. You just grow apples here, huh? Okay. We got this tree stump right outside. Alright. Okay. What if I press shift? Is that gonna make me move faster? Yes, it does. Another mysterious door. Into to these rocks. Bet you come out of these somewhere. Okay. So there's the private drive. Okay, so going back to the private drive, I'm now at 46. Okay. So you spend these footsteps, I guess, by going through areas. Back and forth it counts. Yeah, now it's 45 since I'm now over here. Surely I'm not wasting these. Well, I don't think there's ever really any wasting in these types of games for trying to understand the world. Another door. Well, a doorway, it's been blocked. This one's blocked, no actual door. Oh, are those tracks? Those look like rail tracks to me. Yeah. Or like a mine cart. Is there a mine cart section in this game? Waterfall. Look at that. Huh. Interesting. These archways. Or, yeah, I guess, yeah. You can call them those, yeah. Built into the cliff face. Got pipes. I guess that maybe these light up. Okay. These look like arrows. Moving towards the center. Yep. Clear view of this weird ass looking mountain range. Dead center too. Can't fling myself off the edge. Another bird bath. Is that what you call those? I think that's what you call these. Also interesting that those trees in particular are naked. They don't have any leaves on them. Stark contrast to the rest of these fir trees. These are fir trees, right? Oh god, I don't know. I make myself look like a fucking idiot. Don't actually know the names of specific trees. Ooh, this is scary. Got crates. Oh, torches here. More mysteries. Eventually I'll come out of this tunnel. Okay. Right. Yeah. Alright, enough of exploring the outside. Let's actually try to go inside the house. Oh, there's this other side too. Interesting. How this is framed. Oh, it's locked. Or it's just jammed. Again, I can't just hop over this. Playing by the rules. Such a Boy Scout. It's not been updated. Alright. Anything to notice from outside? Look at the facade. Yeah, there are these like beams sticking out of a house. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, this skybox looks really cool. It's like a watercolor painting. And these mountains like they're like sketches, hand drawn. All right, what's going on in this house? Okay, and that's the Ace of Spades. Little town. Town by the sea. Are these supposed to be parts of the mountain range? Maybe? I don't know. Is this supposed to be water? I'm guessing it's water. Could be wrong though. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one 2-step. Now, yeah, I already figured that out. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Uh-huh. Got a grandfather clock here. This is actually moving in real time. Oh, it might be, actually. So, it's, almost 11:45. Is this, grand uncle? He's grand uncle, right? Okay. Also, the game actually shows you, the player there, as that arrow, I think. Where you are in the room. Herbert. Sinclair. Mr. Sinclair. No, I'm just guessing that it's him, but might not be. No label. It's the logo. Person with the bow tie. Yeah, you got a more traditional tie, like waistcoat. Okay, so the Ace of Spades, held up by the right hand, and we got Queen of Diamonds, held up by the left hand. Queen of Diamonds, left, Ace of Spades, right. Okay, which room are we entering? Left, front, right. Left, center, right. Let's go to the center room. Yeah. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Oh, wait a minute. Select a room to draft. Oh. Oh, so you're making the room. Okay. Bedroom, closet, hallway. I have plenty of step left. Let's go to a closet and let's get some items. Okay. Oh, so you're the one crafting the rooms. Right. Okay, cool. So we have here an umbrella. What do you call this hat? Trilby? I don't know. Derby hat? Hanger. I take the hat. That's a drawing of a lady in a wedding dress. What is this? What are we taking here? Sleep mask. A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. I'm just gonna call these steps. Okay, so yeah. This is like the roguelite elements, right? You're actually getting equipment. Immediately nothing like Outer Wilds. I imagine these items will also be randomized. Okay, what is this? Single ivory die. Plus / something. While drafting, you may use this ivory die to roll new floor plans. Okay. It is a rank 2 room closet. What's a rank 9 room? Keys. Okay, lock doors. Unlock lock doors. Gems. Pay for special floor plans. Gold coins. Shop rooms. And dice. Roll new floor plans. Sleeping mask. Right. Closet. Okay, that was room 9? Okay. Also, I'm wondering now, like, how does the saving system in this game work? Oh, right. I think I remember hearing complaints about the game not allowing you to like save a run. Like, you can't back out and like keep your run going. Like, I think it resets every time you exit. Yeah, okay. I think that is the case. Alright. Since there are reflections on the floor, I will not be able to ignore them. I'm gonna look if there's like any inconsistencies here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Checks out. Alright, I'm not gonna bother looking for anything yet until like the game really tries to point me towards that. So I got a sleeping mask and a die. Okay. Oh shit, did I just waste steps by going in and out of the closet? Okay, gotta be mindful of that. Yeah. It's now almost 11:30. Right, let's go to this room over here. Spare room. Then this room counts as 2 bedrooms. I have the ability to redraw floor plans. At this point, I'm fine not redrawing anything right now. This one has a gem in it. Sure, let's go to the den. Okay. No, this one is... No, right. These will change every time, every run, I think. A more traditional... I should read the one for the closet. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting. So comfortable, one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Type blueprint. Rarity, commonplace, drafted at one time. Okay, lots of clocks. Make a note of that. Countless even. A very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff. We utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Type blueprint, dead end. Rarity, commonplace, drafted one time. Big ass clock. Very fancy. Or, yeah, very bare bones. Skeletal, even. Giant Roman numerals. Okay. 2 candles here. Is this the gem? Yeah. For drafting special floor plans. Okay. And nice couches. Set of couches. Look into the fire. There's no crouch button. Well, I don't think they're... I'm pressing control, which is usually the crouch button, so... Got these containers, glass, frames. Reminds me of home. Another grandfather clock. Oh, this is a... That looks like a pawn. From a chessboard. Yeah, it's a chess piece. That is a crowbar. Very funny seeing that as like an illustration. Yeah. Anything unusual about this ceiling? Okay, so this candlestick holder is on its side. Candle is separate. Okay. Rosary beads, but instead of a cross. What is this supposed to be? That looks like a puzzle piece. Also very veiny hands. Reminds me of my own hands. Okay. This is supposed to be like a commentary about religion and how it's like only part of a puzzle, of a grander puzzle. It's just a puzzle piece. Okay, it's a clock. Are they actually all in sync? Are they all showing the same time? It looks like they are. At first glance, yeah. Okay, we're about to hit noon. You're gonna hear a big ass chime, make me jump out of my seat. No. Yeah, so we're already we're just past noon. Right? Is that noon? Anyway. Okay. Got two geese here. Swans, maybe, surrounding this clock. Oh, this looks like it'll open up. Oh, look at that. Why are there lines drawn here? And, yeah. The numbers on this clock look like they're just drawn. Okay. Horizontal line. And two lines making a V. So maybe something important happens when, it's, 9:15, and when it's 11:05, then I'd have to wait, I guess. Maybe like I need a crowbar or these rosary beads for me to be able to actually do anything with that information, to act on it. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. So far, there hasn't been like anything very explicitly like a puzzle for me to solve immediately. Just looking at the environment right now. So. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll just move around. I'll just explore until I maybe hit a dead end. Until a dead end for my mind and not necessarily just for the game structurally. But yeah. I'm not quite sure what to do in this room just yet. Although I mean that's obviously something. Gotta keep that in mind. You know what? I'm actually gonna write this down. It's too... It draws too much attention to itself, so I have to. Um, Actually gonna take a picture of it. Yeah. This is gonna be that type of game. Right. Moving on. I'll keep going left. Because then I'll hit a dead end, right? So if this is gonna be the layout of the house. Uh... Is this gonna be a dead end? A lavatory? Kind of looks like it. I don't see other doors. Oh, I guess it's going to be a dead end because, well, maybe not necessarily. There could be a door that leads to that should go right from where I'm standing. Um, I don't know what the lavatory does. What does the lavatory do? Can I back out of this? Oh, once you have drawn floor plans, you must select. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go make a guest bedroom. I've already spent 10 steps, right? Sure. Why not? Okay, got a ship wheel. Anchor, already seeing a theme here. Naval. Yeah. Got a boat. A view of the outside. Look at that. Perfectly framed. Oh, that is a flan. Interesting. The spoon. Anything going on with these bed frames? Got 3 pillows for each bed. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It is well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL? Okay. Yeah. Sinclair. Well, I don't know when this letter was written, this note, so. Because this takes place in 1993, if I remember from the intro. Or at least we got the will in 1993, so. I got a set of keys. A spare set of car keys. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. We see a garage from the front? I don't think we did, so. Gotta watch out for that. They got a basketball. Oh, wait, dog. Is that a dog? Looks like a dog. Whale. That's another pawn. And that's the anchor. Those look like sand dunes. Yep. Alright. That's what you call an ottoman. Foot cushion? I don't know. Okay, got a lamp that's lit up here. Even got that buzz. Okay, yeah, so this is a dead end. Yeah, dead end bedroom. Small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Which unfortunately we can't do. For some reason. A little rug here. It's little skewed. It is interesting though, seeing the shadow. Yeah, is this like being cast in like in real time? Okay. Anything else? Nothing is standing out too much. Except for maybe these white lines. It's like white paint. Yeah. Yeah, especially this looks thicker than the rest. Got diamonds. Diamond patterns on this rug. Okay. Moving on. Also, a good thing about recording this playthrough is that I'll have videos that I can also use to as reference in case like you know, maybe a thing comes back to mind when I get into another room that I don't have like a picture taken or a note written down. You can just look at these videos. uh, yeah, which has proven helpful, I think, in some of the other puzzle games that I've played, that I've recorded or I've streamed. Anyway, one more room. Parlor. Okay, that looks like a puzzle piece. Got a spare room and a pantry. Interested in the puzzle piece. So let's open this parlor. Also, okay, so the game makes it obvious that these are the doorways that these floor plans will have. So, oh, this will actually be a dead end, right? This doorway will not lead to anything because it'll go to the closet, which doesn't have any doors to it. You know what? Let's find out what'll happen if I do this. Just to test. It's the first day. It's okay to make mistakes. Let's just see. So I definitely see like, okay, so once you, if you don't plot out the blueprint for the day, you might end up, yeah, reaching dead ends, and you still have like an excess of steps to take. So you just, you know, you run out, I guess, and you have to call the day early. So that's a thing to keep in mind. And now I think I'm seeing how that, like, some people complain about that, like, oh, you just end a run. But yeah, we'll see if that actually becomes a problem for me personally. All right, parlor. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Type. Puzzle. Blueprint. Okay, so this is an actual puzzle room. Commonplace. Drafted one time. This is room number 5. Okay. Den was room 17. Oh, so the bedrooms are different from the numbered rooms. Okay, okay, okay. So there are more than 46 rooms. 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, alright. Okay. So this is an explicit puzzle room. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Sure. That logic seems to follow. How do we open these boxes, though? Can't interact with any of them. Okay. What are we looking at here? Is that like a hobby horse? I don't know what that is. Like a little figure. Teapot. It's a pawn. It's like one of those old milk containers. Yeah. So this is blocked off because it leads to the closet. Okay. Looks like what's drawn on these pillows, they look important. There's a button. So it's very eerie that this room does not have any music at all. You just hear your footsteps. Okay, so is that Sinclair? a rather curious wind-up key, component of the parlor game. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Kind of weirded out by no punctuation mark here at the end, but maybe that's, I don't know. I'm bad at punctuations. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Yeah, a logic puzzle. Okay, one box only displays only true statements. One box displays only false statements. Okay, other 2 are always empty. Gotcha. And I'm betting that you can only place this once and then that's it, because it would be outside the spirit of the puzzle if you can just jam in this wind-up key to every single one. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be for later, I assume. 4 stars arranged in the diamond shape, and a winding spiral staircase. Yeah. Okay. So, I am ready to eat shit immediately here by making the wrong decision. Alright, so there's always one box that says the truth, one that it always says the wrong thing. Okay. Alright. So, if this box is true... Wait. One box is true, one box is false. And the other box could just be either one. It could be true or false, right? Because it doesn't actually say. Alright, so if this is true, let's say this is false. Okay. If this is false, then the gems must be in this box. But then this statement could be true or false, right? Yeah, given that this is true, all right, we'll go through this each puzzle here. So, if this is true, which one of these is false? This is false. Oh, that can't be correct, right? Because if this is false, this can't be true. Yeah? If this is false, then this also can't be true. Okay. But what if this is true? If this is true, then the gems could be either here or here. But yeah, so if this is true, This could be false. This could be false. So, okay, let's say this is true, this is false. The gems could still be in this. Yeah. So that still makes sense. Yeah, so if this is true, this is false, and this it's false. Yeah, so if this is true, yeah, so this could still be true. This could still be false. No, 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 no. Because if this is true, this can't be false. Wait. God, if this is true. Yeah. This could be false. But then if this is false, then the gems would be in this one. And that would nullify this statement, right? So, okay, what if this is false? But then if this is false, then this would nullify this statement. So this would make not true. This would make that this would be impossible for this to be true, which makes this not where the gems are. Yeah? God. I'm exposing myself in my struggle with logic. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah. This can't be true, because if this is true, then these statements can't be true, can't be false. Right? It's a mistake recording this. Not uploading this. This is true. This is false. So if this is true, yeah. Can't be false. Can't be false. No, if it's false, yeah. The gems would be in this box, okay. Alright. Just for my sake, I'm just gonna rule out this being where the gems are. So this can't be true. So if this is true, this is false, then the gems could be in this one. Yeah, no, if this is true, it's false and false, but yeah. If this is true, this is false. No, this can't be true, and this can't be true as well. Because then this would be false. No, that still makes sense, right? Yeah, only having the two boxes be given a concrete answer here would is tripping me up. But I guess that is the whole challenge. Other two are always empty. So yeah, if this is true, then the gem has to be in one of these boxes, right? But only one box can be true. No, wait, it says at least one box. It doesn't say only one box. Yeah, at least. Okay, so two boxes could be saying the true thing, a true statement, and two boxes could be saying a false statement. If this is true, this could be true, and this would be false. Like, if this is true, this would be false. And saying the gems are not in the white box would be not logical. If this is true, then this can't be false. Okay. Yeah. So if this is true, yeah. This is true. This can't be false. So if this is true, then this has to be true, and then this would have to be false. And then that wouldn't make any sense. So the gems can't be in this box, right? It's true. No gems here. True. No gems here. and there has to be one false. So if this is false, gems can't be, okay, so this can't be true. Okay, so if this is true, gems are not in the white box. Yeah, so if this is true, so the gems can't be here, so this would also be true. And then this would be false. The gems are in this box. So the gems must be in this blue box. Yeah? I think that makes sense, right? Yeah, the gems have to be in this box. Yeah, because you can't have this be true and this be false. Like any combination of the two not being the same, not being true, does not make any sense, right? I think, yeah. Like just listing down all the permutation of this would be easier for sure, but I'm not doing that. I'm doing it in my mind, which is gonna be a problem for me. It's gonna slow me down considerably. Because I definitely remember doing some of these like logic tests, logic quizzes in a philosophy class, like philosophy 101. Yeah, a lifetime ago, 2 lifetimes ago, 3 lifetimes ago, maybe even. Yeah. So the gems have to be in this box. So this has to be false. Right? So if this is false... No, because if this is false... Yeah, so if this is false... This, if this is also false, then the gems would have to be here. So false, false, true. Yeah, wait a minute. False. If this were false, this were also false, and this were true. I guess that would still make sense. False, false, true. No, yeah. So if this were false... So that means the gems have to be here. So this would make this false. Yeah. Yeah, if this were false, then this would have to be false as well. Yeah. Because the opposite statement of if this is false, then the gems have to be in the white box. Yeah. If this is false, and this is false. And if the gems have to be in this can't be false. This can't be true as well. This statement can't be true. So, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So if this is true, then this would have to be true. Wait, no. If this were true, so no gems here, so this statement has to be true. And this would be false. Yeah. Yeah, so if this were true... Yeah, I'm thinking it's in the blue box, right? Oh God, I hope my logic is sound here. Am I doing this right? And there's a problem with me as well. I always doubt myself when it comes to puzzles like this, like logic puzzles. Okay. Right, just gonna make sure. So if this is true, then the gems can't be in these, because the gems can only be in one box. If this is true, then this would be false, and yeah, then yeah. This can't be false, right? If this were true, then this would be true. But there needs to be a box that has a false statement. And This has to be true if this is true. Yeah? Yeah. Because, yeah, if this is true, then the gems would have to be here. No, 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 no. Yeah, if this were true, this would be true, and this would be true. And we can't have three boxes all having true statements. One box has to be a false statement. So the gems can't be in this. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. The gems would have to be here. It can't be here. It can be. It can. So if this is true, the gems are not in this box. Okay, let's say this is true. This would be false. And this would also be true. So that still works, right? The logic still holds up. Because then the gems would be in this box. Yeah. So if this were true, and this were true, yeah. So yeah, this can't be true at all. So it has to be here, right? It has to be here. If this were true, this can be true, and this can be false. Because if this were false, this can't be true. So, okay, I'm making the decision. I may be exposing myself as a complete idiot here that doesn't understand logic. But I'll make this choice now. Okay. I understand logic. Cool. Alright. We solved this puzzle for now. This one puzzle. There might be other puzzles in this place. Maybe like the visual clues here might be useful for other things, for other puzzles, but I'm gonna mark this one room solved. Does the game do that though? Or maybe it changes? It might change? I don't know. Alright. We got 3 gems for special floor plans. I'm guessing the special floor plans are like maybe the antechamber and like room 46. So, alright. Good. Happy, satisfied with myself for solving one puzzle in the hour and spare that I've been playing this game. Okay. So we've reached a dead end with the parlor. It's time to go to the right side. Back to the entrance hall. I don't want to. I think I don't want to have a dead end immediately. So, okay, it's nice for the game to also show that the way the room will be laid out. So in this case, instead of the door here actually being on the left side here, it'll be facing north. Yeah, instead of west. Yeah, I think that's probably be better to use the cardinal directions instead of left, right, up, down. Yeah. Okay. So I can't do a corridor because that would just be a dead end. Because the rooms, or not? No, actually, no. It's I think it's like the horizontally it's like five tiles, 5 rooms. So I could place a corridor. I don't want to place stone because that would just end the run. Yeah, I guess I'll make a bedroom. Another bedroom. Okay, so if I do a corridor, then I would only have 1 room left to go up. If I, yeah, because if I go make a bedroom, I can then have a room that can go 2 directions. So if I go with a corridor, I can only make a room that goes to 1 direction. Like I guess I for like these initial runs, I think I want to get into as many rooms as possible. Maybe that's the plan. So yeah, I think I'll go make a bedroom, another bedroom. Oh, okay. Eating an apple will give you more steps. Okay, it's a curious looking statuette. figure. We got a hand pointing down. Marvel of construction, considering it can stand up like that. How much weight this pointy finger has to bear. That's a top hat. And that's a safety pin. That is not locked into place. Another pawn. Got an origami crane. It's supposed to be a globe. Are those supposed to be like Citraminos? Every puzzle game worth its salt will have Tetra blocks, right? Always have a view of that mountain range. Okay. Familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Oh, this is, yeah. This is different, yeah. Guest best bedroom is for guests, obviously. Okay, so where is that in the grand scheme of things? How do I check the thing where... Which button do I press for that? Yeah, this one. Okay. So, drawing of a tree. What do you call these types of pillows? The longer ones, the thinner ones? Okay, so this frame here kind of looks like the Blueprints logo, indicating that I was the Blueprints. Okay, got a picture of a lady with a necklace of a crescent moon. Looks like interesting design on this dress as well. Quite sure to make of it, these prints, maybe, I don't know. Okay. Well-coiffed, short-haired woman with a pearl earring, looking off to the side, a very classic pose. Can I interact with it? Anyway, nope. Oh, that. Like, pencil marks at the foot of this closet. Also, yeah, now that I'm looking at this. Interesting, these black strips. Do they mean anything? They're not just shading. Yeah, because they seem to be placed with intentionality. Because yeah, this ridge doesn't have any. Well, these do. And yeah, there's that these two thick lines, as well as these two thin lines horizontally. These are diagonal, the shape of a V. Origami crane. There's a weird buzz. Very slight. So that's pyramid. Greetings from Reddington. Postcard. Oh, it's like those Twin Peaks, but there's nothing in the middle. Yeah, interesting. Can't flip this over. It's just a postcard. Hollies. Holly Manor. Yeah, these are hollies, right? Okay. Got these sticks. There's sticks on this vase. This vase. Interesting that this light, this lamp is lit up. Okay. No mirror. Yeah. There should be a mirror there. Right? Don't see anything else. Pattern on the rug. You can see the center of these other um, illustrations. It's like the one circle. This one has two. I wonder. Yeah. Sure, it'll all make sense eventually. Okay. Moving on. Secret passage. Ooh. Gotta open this one up. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Because I have the one gem. But, that would be a dead end, though. I guess it's a secret passage. But then that means it would lead to another room. I guess I could go to the right, yeah? Maybe? Hopefully? Sure, let's go with that. Of a color of your choice. I guess there are like red rooms and green rooms, yeah? Sure, why not? Let's open a secret passage. Secret passage. Small, dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. Hear, hear. Cost 1 gem, type hallway, quote-unquote dead end. Rarity, unusual. There's commonplace. Yeah. Also commonplace. This is just dead end, but this one has like scare quotes around him. Commonplace. Rumored. Mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest in italics. Rumored. Always. Yeah. Quote unquote. Kind of annoying though that this is like one word and it's two words here. They have an unusual one. Haven't found the rarity that is in between the two, I don't think. Alright, what's in this secret passage? Seeing these marks again, yeah, these black strips. Sure, that'll mean something eventually. That's a bat! Facing towards the viewer. It's like spread out in a way that you observe it in like an anatomy case. Interesting that it's drawn above these pine trees. They're called pine trees, yes, not fir. Maybe those are different. I don't know. Yeah. It's not the scale, I don't think, unless there's a giant bat in this game, which there very well could be. I don't know. Okay, it's got books here. And drawing of a bathtub. Yeah, an old tiny looking bathtub with these feet and the faucet in the middle. And yeah, so I guess I get to pick, right? Which color room I choose based on whichever book that I interact with. Gold Sink Market. Oh, is this supposed to be like a shop? Because hallways are, I guess, they're brown. The primary rooms are blue. Bedrooms are purple. Yeah. Guessing that's the color coding. So yeah. So this is gold, so I'm guessing that's gonna be a shop. Red, Rover, Scarlet, Drawback Press. So red rooms, I don't know what red rooms mean. The key to the bedroom. Oh, is this a bedroom with a key in it? So yeah, violet, yeah. We've gone to bedrooms already. I think I want to check out either a red or a green. Green thumb, orange, the halls of holly. So yeah. Hallways are orange rooms, so. I want to see what a red room is. The Red Rover, Scarlet. Cinder block. Oh, aquarium. Every color of room. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin. I don't think I have any coins. Can I still go? I guess if you don't have any, you don't lose any. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Now this one requires a gem, and I have gems. Though this doesn't really help in terms of like solidifying what a red room means. But yeah. Okay, let me think. Okay, looking at the layout, I think I do want to reach the antechamber, so that means probably trying to build a path that leads to it eventually. So maybe either the chapel or the aquarium, because it'll lead north, closer to the antechamber. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the first goal. So yeah, either the chapel or the aquarium. 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 Uh. Hmm. Screw it. Let's go to the aquarium. It it requires a gem, right? And I have gems. Might as well spend them. Look, there's a little bed inside. These fishes. Fishies. Not as familiar with fish names. Fish species. Okay. Wait, isn't that the bedroom? Kind of looks like the bedroom. Yeah, that's the bed. It's the lamp. No picture of that woman though. But yeah, there's that closet. I'm not sure what this is. Like which room this is supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. Are those supposed to be like washing machines? Supposed to be like a yeah, laundry room. Like, what is this machine supposed to be? This just looks like a lounge. I don't know. Oh, it is big fish. Big fella. It's like a room for records. And you got these file lockers, cabinets. You got those big, what do you call these, binders? The illustrations of a grandfather clock and a padlock. Can I enter this door here? Okay, anyway, let's read what this blueprint has to say about the aquarium. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Oh, red herrings. So there are tanks that don't matter, or no, the red herrings are supposed to throw you off. So there may be some rooms that aren't real? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the significance of this just yet. It's unusual. Black prints. Oh. There are black prints? Yeah, shop, red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, blueprint, black print. Okay. Alright. So this is going north. Let's go east for now. Okay, another chapel. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. In terms of having more rooms to enter. That's a dead end. Commissary, items for sale. No, I think yeah, we can get a commissary later. Let's just get as many rooms as possible. So, I'm gonna go draft a chapel. So now we'll know what a red room means. Okay. Got stained glass. Very much Catholic imagery. Always works to show off religiosity. Very striking imagery, at least in terms of Christian symbolism, but obviously this is not Christian at all. I mean, I guess those kind of look like popes and saints, but the art on these stained glass are not your typical Judeo-Christian figures. That looks like a gardener with a hoe. Is that an I or a 1? A Roman numeral? And over here at the back, looks like an archangel. That's a 7. Yeah, they have a shield and a staff. Kind of like what a monarch would have. They also have that hat, that crown. Looks like what a monarch would wear. That looks like a maid. Yeah. It's 5. Yeah. The staff are very important at maintaining this gigantic manor, which must be an absolute pain to maintain. Okay. This figure has, I don't know, it's supposed to be this book on one hand. I don't know what the other thing is. That's supposed to be a lamp? This looks like a feminine figure. Is their belly grown, extended? Are they pregnant? Oi, a chimney sweep! It's a chimney sweep! I think. How's that? They're the ones that wear a top hat? Okay. It's 4. Why do they look like they have a gun holster? That's a rider. That's a jockey. What do they have in their hand? I don't know what that's called. Some sort of rod. Is that a thing you use to... Oh, is that supposed to be a polo jockey? I don't know. I don't know. It's the rich people stuff. Yeah, so that's a 6. That's a 4. That's the holly. No Roman numeral associated with that figure. Are those supposed to be birds? Like doves, pigeons, maybe? You're supposed to be a farmer? 3? The overalls and pitchfork. You're the chef. Yeah. A toque? Is that what they call that? The hat? Toque hat? I'm not quite sure what this implement is supposed to be, but that's a 2. That's a 3. Yeah, they are venerated figures because they should be. Or all the work they have to do to keep this place going, right? Yeah, that's the maid. It's 5. Okay. 1 is the gardener. 2 is the chimney sweep. No, that's 4. 2 is the chef. 3 is the... Yeah, I guess farmer? Farmer, gardener? Separate things. 4 is the chimney sweep! 5 is the maid. 6 is the jockey. Alright. Look at these pedestals. Got these candles all unlit. Am I supposed to align the candles with these sticks in the back? These figures? Maybe. Got a bishop. Is that the first different type of chess piece that I've seen? I've only been seeing pawns so far. That's a bishop. Bishop in a chapel. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Anything on the pews? Okay, so but this does signal a certain type of a spirituality to Sinclair, maybe. They will have a chapel. Although, yeah, interestingly, yeah, there are no actual real-life religious symbols here. All replaced by figures of staff. Although, yeah, there are these statues here. You're holding a cane. What about you over here? You just have your hands clasped together in prayer. But you do have, like, a crown as well. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Anything else standing out here? Ooh, the light. The red hue. Okay, yeah. Cool imagery to look at for now. Alright, I'm gonna go south first, yeah, because we only have these 2 rooms left down here before I go north. Nook. No, can't have that because that'll just dead end to the secret passage. Corridor, yeah, okay, I think I'll go corridor. Corridor, yeah, not the kitchen. Yeah, let's go with the corridor. Always left unlocked. Also, I should read the description for the chapel. A private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Aegeran angels, depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Okay. Type entry, Entry. Does that mean like entry to another type of room? Red room. Aegeran angels. So that obviously refers to these figures, but why are they called Aegeran angels? Wait a minute. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that the 8th one? Oh, wait, no. There's actually one behind this figure here. Right, okay. Actually, reading that helped. So, yeah, whatever is on that stained glass, I don't know. It's hidden. Like, I guess I would have to do something. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah, like, this leads to, like, a secret room. Probably. That's why it's called entry. It's categorized as an entry room. Like, maybe I need to do something somewhere. And, like, I would need tools. Like, maybe something that would light these candles. To open this up. Yeah, interesting. Intriguing. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the sun. Different rays. Yeah. Maybe the order. You have to go, I don't know. Depending on the length. Yeah. Just thinking out loud. Alright. Let's go through this corridor. What do we have? Anything interesting going on here? That's an illustration of a old school car. Like a carriage. But it's not on the wall. It's actually just on this table. Some of these boxes. This obviously does not fit into that box. Got these other illustrations. Paintings maybe. Can't see them though. That's a hat. Is that a trilby? I don't know. Minecart! What did I say from earlier? Saw some tracks outside the manor. Okay, so this will be at the very corner. I guess I could draft a pantry or a nook. Or a storeroom. Storeroom sounds cool, though. So I'll get 3 things. I'll get a gem, coins, and a key. Yeah. And since it's a dead end, yeah, might as well, right? Okay, that's a tag with the number 10. Right smack dab at the center. Key. It's not in my inventory, though. Storeroom. Dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. Blueprint, dead end, commonplace. In vogue at one time. No longer on display though. Yeah, gem. This looks like a model of a structure. A house. Another pawn. Don't know what these are called, but they kind of look like something familiar. I recognize. A bunch of chairs. Oh,
Rocking horse. Coin. Drawing of an elk. Majestic. Okay, I have one coin. And this gigantic rug kind of has a familiar design. Yeah. All right. Another rug. Oh, oh, look at this. It's a drawing of a blue bird with a blue and white striped tank top. And is that supposed to be like a swimming cap? Interesting. The Blue Prince! I don't know what to do with that though. It's just hidden away. Yeah, I guess I should be on the lookout for things like that. Tiny little things hidden in the background. Yeah, can't keep that in my inventory, unfortunately. Alright, well, we got some stuff. Yeah. Okay. To the north. What made that sound? That creeped me out. Not sure what that was about. I'll make a mental note of that. Yeah. Creepy. I would be so creeped out if I were actually doing the exploring in person. Right, north. Dining room, yeah. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm only at rank 3. Chapel. But, I like the two, doorways it has, so even though I don't think I can actually partake of this meal, not now anyways, I'd still like to see what this is all about. Yeah. Let's go with that. Rank 4. Dining room. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table, boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Standard. So that's different from commonplace. And which room is that? So the storeroom is room 12. Dining room is room 41. Aquarium is 44. Okay. Can't interact with that because I haven't reached rank 8 yet. Oh, look at that outside. There's a statue there. Oh, I think that kind of looks like one of the statues in the chapel. Yeah, the one holding the book and this thing that I don't know what is or what it is. Another pawn. It's an interesting looking plate. Interesting design. Catches the eye. Also, interesting design for the backs of these chairs as well. These circles. I have been noticing a lot of circles in this game. Wait a minute. It's 9:15. Yeah, there is that the den. Uh, yeah, maybe I'll consider going back to that room during the times that those little drawings say later on. I think at this point I'm still in the exploration phase, not about uh, trying to solve like the grander puzzles that are across different rooms. I don't think. Not just yet at that point. Also, an interesting design for these candle holders. Got some wine. Not chilled, I would think. Okay. Another illustration of the sand dunes. Ampersand. Don't see that very often. What are these supposed to be? Are these supposed to be like uh placemats for the dinner plates? This one's gold. That one's silver. So yeah, the pawns that I've been seeing have all been uh gold colored. There was that bishop that was gold. Sure, that'll all uh be relevant and make sense soon enough. Hmm, let's go west. Yeah. Spare room. Nursery. That's a dead end. Oh, but it's a bedroom. Oh, but this requires a gem. Uh, I think I'll go with a hallway. Yeah, yeah. We'll explore as much as possible. Let's go with a hallway. Sure, this will come up again. This is a different configuration of a corridor. And I think they're like 5, 6 maybe? I don't like the air in this one. Feels very ominous. There's a low rumble. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. Hallway. Yeah, so there are 8 types of these hallways. 8 types of these different rooms, actually. Yeah. Seems to be uniform. Okay. Always left unlocked. It's an interesting description. Because there are rooms that can be locked. Okay. It's a drawing of a lit match. And a tree. Supposed to be a pine tree? Okay. Oh, something on this little table here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. West wing. Well, we seem to be over at the east wing, so guess I'll stay in this area. I want to not be dead-ended. I guess I do have a 1 key though, so if I go here, you know, I think I'll clear. Well, no, I think I kind of want to fill this space out. I still have plenty of steps, right? 53. Although I might have to double back if I run into a dead end. I'll give it a shot. After reading this note that says, doors over at the West Wing, rooms at the West Wing are, you know, it says doors, yeah, are more likely to be locked. Nook. Utility closet. Breaker box. Okay. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh, interesting. Also, more doors. So, spend these gems. We got 2. Yeah. Let's make a drawing room. Ooh. Look at this place. Oh. It's like a classic pose for a classic man. Interesting with the lines, though. Yeah. A man in a suit, full suit with a hat and a cane, walking to the left. All the different directions, well, left and right. You got men, women, kids, the elderly, horses. Stage with the curtains drawn. I think the plants. Yeah, looking at the walls first before I look at the center. Drawing floor plans. Laboratory, pantry, guest bedroom. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah, well, I already have, I have the die, but I guess the rooms can also do that. Maybe a drawing room, perhaps. Okay. So, the old person, like an umbrella, it's a short horizontal line. Woman is a little longer. Then there's the man. And there's the child. And the horse. Or is the child's, like, gait wider than the horse? At least just in terms of, like, the way the lines are drawn. I mean, obviously, realistically, scale-wise, the width between the 2 sets of legs for the horses, or horses, obviously wider, but yeah. You got a telephone, an old rotary phone. Is it hooked up? Doesn't look like it. Sure, it'll ring someday, sometime, some run. Alright, what's at the center? Is that Sinclair? A portrait? Where would he be sitting here? Probably there, right? Yeah. That's, yeah, that's like the candle. Oh, wait a minute! Why is this one bent lower? Huh. Be able to interact with this? Okay, anything else interesting going on with this drawing? Uh-huh. Okay. We got a safe here. I don't have a code. Does not open. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. Sure, I'll come across the code for this safe eventually. It could be staring me right in the face here. Like, depending on the arrangement of these drawings. Like, yeah. Short step to the left. Middle step to the right. I don't know yet. Okay. That's one mystery. Alright. Let's go down this way. Go south. So we can clear this room. Here. Like the room throughout. Passageway. Oh, that needs 2 gems. I can redraw floor plans. With a dice or with this room. I wonder if you can only do it from this room. Or if you can do it in other rooms now that you've unlocked this one. Let's go to the pantry. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Like these, it's an ice breaking machine. Coffee! Coffee! Got some drawings here. It's a fishing rod, a road leading to nowhere, dark void, pine trees to the sides. Okay, interesting. We have a ladder set up here. Can't climb it, but I'm guessing then maybe you can actually get up to the next floor. Of course, it is rather interesting that all the rooms seem to be on the same floor. With this set of blueprints, I guess they're, yeah. Would not be surprised to have like a twist here that leads to another floor, a second floor. We got an egg timer, I think. That's what that is. Flour, sugar. Yeah, this pantry is well stocked, huh? Lux coffee. Cheese grater. Rolling pin. Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, 50 steps to get to one of the shops and back here. Okay. 4 gold coins to get 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, 5 watermelons, 5 starfruits, 5 pears, 5 peaches. I'm just reminded of the fucking... I think you should leave skit ordering 50 hot dogs, 50 burgers. I forget. I don't exactly know how the skit goes. I'm bad at recalling skits. It was funny though. I remember it being very, very funny. Not the way I am, which is not funny. Apple! More steps, please. Okay. Anything else here? Like a card sticking out? A little drawing? A bird? An anthropomorphized. Is that how you say the word anthropomorphized? Bird. Anthropomorphized? I don't say it very often. Okay. What is this supposed to be? Yeah, all these lines of different heights, different lengths. It's for coffee. You got 2. Got a little scale. These are just drawn. These lines. Yeah. Crudely drawn. Got hairline cracks on the wall. That's not good. Tea. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supply stock has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Okay. Okay, so we don't have the redraw floor plans option, so I'm guessing it only applies to the drawing room. Okay. Spare room. Lead to the west. Ooh, boudoir. That would be a dead end. Nursery, also a dead end. Let's make a spare room. We haven't drafted a spare room yet, so let's do that. Eerie. It's like a tagger. I don't know what you call that. Maybe? I'm not quite. All the designs on this chair. That's interesting. This looks like it's been painted over. I mean, yeah, obviously. But, yeah. Distinct brushes here. Guess it looks real, right? I don't know. Another ladder. Well, this time, yeah, I guess. You need to get up there. Corners. Paint roller. Paint cans. Shades of gray. A ceiling fan. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for this spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Type blueprint. Yeah, that's a blueprint. Blueprint. Yeah, that's 3. Okay. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Room number 3. Okay. I don't see anything else that really stands out. All of these black strips, lines. Yeah. Could be just way of shading, I don't know, but they do seem to be deliberately placed in certain areas, so I'm not sure. Not sure. Ceiling fan. Okay, moving on. Patio. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Lavatory. I guess if we are gonna dead end, right? I could also redraw floor plans, but I don't think that's necessary just yet. Also, Spread gems in each green room. Oh, what does that mean? There are gems in each green room? Well, let's go make one. Patio. Out of gems, though. That might be a problem. Later on. Hear them crickets. These dirt mounds. Oh, that grass is tall. So it's nighttime now. I wonder if that matters. Well, there are clocks that do show time. I'm sure it does, but in terms of like the player character moving around, I don't think so. I think it's all about just the steps, right? Probably, maybe. These hanging plants. Patio chairs, patio table, desk. Oh, this is what we saw earlier. Right, it's supposed to be like a grill. Gas. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay. And the gem. Right. Worth it. Yeah, I don't have a shovel. Or where I can get one. Can I interact with this at all? Not yet. I'm sure eventually, maybe, if you have the right tools. Like a crowbar, perhaps. Just smash the thing. Alright. Moving on. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Oh, you can do that? Slap together a key and a shovel to unlock the ground. Or uncover secrets in rooms. Nook. West Wing Hall. That's kind of pointless, at least just in terms of getting to other rooms, because yeah, this is a dead end now. Unless there's like a secret. I'm sure there's a secret to West Wing Hall. I think I'll just go make a nook, right? So I can get a key. I don't have anything else in my inventory, I think, that I can combine, really. Well, I guess I have that sleeping mask and, car keys? I don't think I can combine either of those things. Probably not. So I think I'll just go make a nook so I get one key. Haven't run into a locked door just yet. At least I don't remember. Also, I should look at the description for the patio. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Spread? It's a spread type of room? Standard. Yeah, it's a green room. First that I've discovered. First that I've drafted. And now we have a nook. A snug corner reading room, which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Okay. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Interesting that the word beside here is not in all caps. Okay. The only note book that I need is my brain game. I'm gonna regret that. I've already taken pictures as well, so. One picture. Okay, what is this? Oh, there's another blueprint. E! Yeah, this is like the layout. Oh, are we? Oh, we're at E! That is where we are at right now. Yeah, if this is the entrance, right? The entrance hall? Yeah. 2 left, one up. 2 west, 1 north. Oh, there's got to be something here. It's a special room. It's the E room. We got books. Nice reading chair. Tall back. And really lean back. Yeah, because that leads to the parlor, which doesn't have a doorway. This is supposed to be like a jukebox? Oh, maybe it's not powered. Because, yeah, I remember a power breaker room appearing as one of the drafts I didn't go to. Is that what you call a biplane? Yeah, these old-timey planes. Key. 2 keys. Oh, that's a rook. And it's white. It's ivory. Okay. Yeah, that's new. Yeah, this is the E room. What does that mean? There's something here that I am missing. Maybe something will eventually be spelled out here. Also, I'm seeing... yeah, these arrows here. Like, 1 room up. The patio and the spare room. Yeah. So got these patterns. Anything to see on these piles of books? Okay. Not seeing anything else. I don't know what the significance of that E is just yet. Yeah, I don't know. Wait a minute. Huh. These shelves. Kind of like the mountains, huh? You got these differently colored items. These containers. Very odd shapes. There's this red thing. I don't know what it is. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything else. Alright. I think it's time to move on. Have to go back. Plenty of options, really. I can go to the drawing room, hallway, or the dining room. Let's go to the drawing room. Yeah, back to the drawing room. go this way now. Still heading towards the west wing. Utility closet, conference room, wine cellar. Okay. That would be a dead end, but that will be a breaker box. And maybe that would power certain things like maybe, oh, I don't know, the jukebox. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Ooh. Okay. That'd be cool. Yeah, maybe I'll go with that. Wine cellar. 3 gems. No, yeah, let's go with the conference room. Although I am kind of tempted to redraw floor plans. Just to see how it works. But I mean I can probably tell how it works. It'll just, yeah, come up with new options. That's it really, probably. I don't think there's anything else to it. Unless maybe doing it that you have to do it one time to as a part of a sequence. That could also be a possibility, but yeah, right now I don't know yet, so I think I'll just go with the safe option and go with the conference room. Okay, I should also look, right, where does the nook fall into? Okay, that's room 13. Conference room is 43, okay. Everybody got their pen and pad out. Right, let's look at the drawing. So this is like a... What do you call this? Word escapes me. It's not really a cot, is it? Okay, that's a trench coat on a doll on a... I forget the term for that specifically. Yeah. Anything interesting about it? It's something stuck to the... like on top of like the neck. Okay, it's a key card. An electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. MT Holly 57188. Okay. Will this work on the doors that I saw outside of the manor? By the grounds? I can't rotate this, can I? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Quite sure how this is useful just yet, but I'm sure it will show its utility soon enough. Like, I guess if you really need to be careful about how you navigate the place with like how many steps you have, like, the resources you have. It's, yeah, this is definitely one more dimension to this game that completely separates it from those other games that I mentioned at the start. Because yeah, there's like resource management and also really the way you navigate the game world is also rather important when these the configurations change every time you do a new run. Right, what's going on this conference table? Got that one glass of glass. I was about to say glass of water. It's an empty glass. This one chair is pulled back, and so is the one facing it, further than the rest of these chairs. What's written on this notepad? Reminder: after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Office safe. Safe code 9083. Would that be the code? Would that be the safe in the drawing room? But it says office safe. Is that considered the office? I don't know. I guess I can find out. But yeah, 9083. That's not going to be written down anywhere in your inventory. Doesn't look like. Also, what is this space? The dotted lines. Interesting. Anything under the table? Carefully examining each one of these chairs. All right. Okay. Before I move on, I need to take a quick little break and stand up and go to the bathroom. So I will do that. Room directory. Oh, I guess if you save and quit, it'll just reset the day probably. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Just a quick break. It's been sitting for quite some time now.
Alright, now I'm back. Resume day 1. Yeah, so I've been playing for it, 2.5 hours now. Still on day 1. Still, yeah, taking my sweet time. It's that kind of game. Deserves, some luxuriating, you know? Okay. I wonder if, like, the number of these pads, matter. How many people here are in this, conference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 3 classes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Picture. Okay. There's this one pen here that's green. All the other pens look like they're black. Yeah. There's one green pen. Yeah. 9083. 9083. I will just write that down on my phone. 9083. Okay. Safe code. If there's like anything more to this clue here. I don't know. Yeah. So it's over at the drawing room, which is actually just right here. So might as well, right? Might as well check. All right. 9083. Yeah, this is not the office safe, I don't think. Yeah. 908. Okay. Worth trying anyway. Alright. Moving on. Keep going west. West Wing Hall. Boudoir would be a dead end. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Ooh. Would be a dead end, but I would get 4 items. I think might be useful. Or I could get this West Wing Hall and keep my options open for rooms to explore. You know, I still have plenty of space, right? I guess I got 2 rooms, and I still have a one die here that I could use to redraw a floor plan in case I end up rolling floor plans that go to a dead end. So, yeah, let's get these 4 items. Spend this gem. Walk-in closet. The stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state we now find it. Blueprint dead end standard. Okay. It's room number 10, a walk-in closet. Closet, walk-in closet, storeroom. I see a pattern. Alright. What you got for me? Okay. This looks like a photo of a lady. Even though I know that, yeah, it's drawn, but I think this is supposed to denote that this is a photo. Crinkled, old, black and white photo. He has like a beauty mark. Swept back hair. This bow. Is this the mistress? Is this Lady Epson? Salt shaker. A glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Yeah. Just add salt. Make things better. Can you combine a salt shaker and a sleeping mask? Hey, 2 dice, a key, a gem. Always worth getting these gems. Perfume bottles. Plenty of shoes. You got boots, hats, bags. Yeah. Automobile, handbags, heels. Anything else that stands out? More shoes. That's a black pawn. It's not golden. Goose, swan, and drawing of a queen of diamonds. Their hat. Jackets. Yeah. That's about it. Seems. Yeah. Don't see anything else. Anything in the pockets? No? Yeah, okay. Guess that's it. Alright. Okay. Back to the hallway and the dining room. Now at rank 4. I wonder if we can actually reach rank 8. In this one run. Alright. Locksmith. Keys for sale. Ooh. Breaker box. Okay, passageway is the only one that opens up more doors. No, I think I'll, yeah. Oh god, this requires 2 gems. Damn it. I think I got enough enough keys. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with a utility closet. Yeah, that might open up things for me. Rank 5. Number go up! Got a bar and a line graph. And a mine cart. We already saw that one. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Oh, maybe I want to keep that on, right? Because I did just get a keycard.
Back indicators. Gymnasium on, dark room on, garage off, cabinet. Oh, why is this scratched out and the toggle isn't there? Let's turn on the garage. How about that? I want to turn off the dark room. Oh boy, do I really want to mess with this? I don't even know. I just turned on the garage. BAC. BAC. Wait a minute. So it's like, no, HVAC, right? Heating, ventilation, air conditioning? Right? So is it just vac? There's no heating in this place? If that's what that is supposed to be. Right? Heating, ventilation, air conditioning. That's what HVAC stands for. Yeah, heating, ventilation, and air conditioning. So there's ventilation and air conditioning. Yeah, I don't think I want to turn this off, because I just got a key card. Maybe I want to turn on the vac indicators. Maybe. If for this to actually be worth it, then I'd have to get the garage, right? Or what were the other places? The gymnasium and the dark room. There's also a cabinet. Wait, is there anything else here for me to look at? I might be missing. No. Okay. Alright, guess that's that for now. Alright. Okay. Please be good. Yeah, you're... Okay. No. East Wing Hall. Yeah. Just so that we can keep going. Let's go with the East Wing Hall. Is that a boat? We saw that statue. There are hats. Is that a derby hat? You know, I'm just gonna look it up just to get my own peace of mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's a derby hat. Right? A men's derby hat. Suitcases. Yeah, that's blocked. Villa, that's also a cane. It's a funny handle. It's not the curved one. That's the more traditional design. Drawings. Hey, is that our tent? And yeah, the 10 tag. We already saw that before in the storage room. East Wing Hall. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Unusual. Blocking a lot of the hallways. Right. Onwards. If there's anything else here? Yeah, in the corner, tucked away. Not seeing anything. Alright. Yeah. This place is big enough that they need this like luggage carrier. Move things around. Right. Oh, that. Thankfully we have 3 keys. Open up. Maid's chamber. Observatory. +1 light? What is that? Sparkle. Wait a minute. I saw like an illustration that has like 4 of these lights. Maybe you need 4. I do have 1 gem. Okay, I don't want to get to Parkland because that's a dead end. So either maze chamber or observatory. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh, if you open that, if you get that. So maybe not. I guess we'll spend this gem on the observatory. Yeah, so we get +1 light or whatever that is. Yeah. Rank 5. Oh, is this because are the ranks associated with like the horizontal, like the rows? This is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, maybe. And if I get to 8, I can go back to the dining room to get dinner. Right. Observatory. Ooh. We get up the stairs too. Alright, before we move around, let's see what the directory has to say about this. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. Oh, this is a standard room. Okay. Very appropriate music. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Yeah, 3 of these. Fen, Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Okay, this sounds very ominous now. Next page. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Not a fan of the Oxford comma, huh? Maybe it wasn't in style in the 1800s. I don't know. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, okay. Huh, yeah. These are just like bonuses. Weird. The Slice. It's like a triangle. +3 steps. Diamondus Minor. +1 gem. Yeah, we saw this. Like, yeah. One of the illustrations. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Yeah, okay. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Why does this just remind me of a bomb? A giant bomb? So 7 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Clavis. The Key. +1 key. 8 stars. Yeah. Next page. Diamondus Major. +5 gems. Yeah, 11 stars. 12. Draxus. The Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. What do you see? Looks like a skull. Yeah. I see what they want to see. 15. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Haha. And then it jumps to 20. Huh? Well, I guess from 11 to... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 6. 7, 8. There's no 9 and 10. Are there pages missing? Well, I can see it for 9 and 10, but what? Yeah. 5 and 7. That doesn't make any sense. Why there won't be a page there. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, 20. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. That's it. That's the last one. 20 stars. Yeah, interesting. Missing pages. Or I don't know if they are actually missing, but... Okay. Why are there only 5 celestial bodies here? Unless it's like this, the inner solar system. Supposed to be Mercury. Oh, but that's no. Wait a minute. Why is there yeah, there are spaces between this planet or this celestial body and the rest of these. It's supposed to be Neptune. No, Saturn. No, yeah, Saturn. Jupiter, Mars, Earth. Yeah, this is Earth. Yeah, so Venus. Right. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Yeah, Mercury. No, Venus is missing. This is supposed to be Mercury, right? Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, and Jupiter, Saturn. And yeah, so is Neptune. Neptune and Pluto. There's a blue book. Also, you got the Knight. The White Knight. Oh shit. I wonder if their placement sure the placement matters, but like maybe with like they're moving in a way that you can move the chess pieces on a chessboard. Like yeah, with Knight, you can move in an L shape, right? Yeah, I'm sure. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, right? Like with a pawn, you can move one space forward, and with the bishop, you can move diagonally. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I'm just making a mental note of that now. Okay. Seaside. Trees, grass, cliffs, cliffside. Stage Earth. Well, you can actually interact with it and spin it around. Yeah, I can only click on it. And I don't know the significance of it spinning right now, although I'm sure it's going to be part of a puzzle where you need to spin it a certain number of times. Oops. Spin this. Also, another globe. Ooh. I need to have this one spun at a certain degree, certain angle. I don't know. I'm sure, probably, but I'm not gonna read too much into it right now. And this is how you move this telescope. Same illustration of that trench coat. Oh, so that's not. It's not a. Yeah, what is that thing supposed to be? I don't know. Okay. Before I move this telescope around, let me just see what's up here. Oh, okay. So that lowers it. There's no jump button. I can't interact with it over here. Okay, that's about as low as it can go.
so that controls this telescope vertically. Oh, I wonder if you can like point it towards one of these illustrations and get a real close-up look at it. Okay, I have to angle it one more time. Upwards. There you go. Oh, those are the planets. Yeah, that's Earth. Mercury. Saturn. Can I not interact with it? One more time, maybe? No. I guess I have to climb up these steps. Yeah. Maybe you have to get up here. Yeah. Line it up there. Nope. Only star. Gain 1 coin. North Star. Right. That's the lowest I can go. Right? Yeah, I gotta check all these other angles. Just in case. Although I suppose, it's probably, well, I don't know. I don't really know. That's why I'm experimenting. I'm seeing what we can do. Is that a thing that I can interact with? Yes, look at that. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a planetarium to your drafting pool? Hell yeah! No. Yes, please. Oh, so you actually do have to find more floor plans, huh? Okay. So yeah. It was worth it doing this. We justified. Okay. So I wonder if you can get up on that platform. But there's no jumping in this game, so at least not that I am aware of. Probably not. Okay, well, we already got something, so we got a coin and a new floor plan. Okay, let's see. We got 3 dice, and we got keys. More of these doors are being locked. Security. I don't have the gem though. Boudoir. Lock us in. Also a dead end. Crap. Am I finally running up to the end of this first run? Well, I got these dice. Might as well use them now, right? Can't open that. Dead end, dead end. Although, I'm not gonna be too miffed about it, but yeah, we got the dice. Let's use them. Commissary, here we go. Damn it! Also requires a gem. Damn it! Oh, but if I call it a day in the planetarium, I gain 2 stars. Is that permanent though? I don't know. Because if I call it a day, maybe then for the next run, I will have 2 stars. But I don't want to call it yet. I'm sure this will eventually show up again. Like, I want to see how far I can take this first run. So yeah, not this, not this. Well, I'm sure this has cool stuff in it. Can't open this, so yeah. We got 2 more roads, 2 more roads. Damn it, passageway. Billiard room, there you go. Puzzle and the doorway that leads to the north. A package, a mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So I'd have to get the mail room again on the next run. Okay. Well, we're not doing that. We're going to the billiard room. I think this was mentioned in one of the notes that I saw earlier, so yeah. What is the puzzle here? Stage, elk, and beer bottle. Dartboard! Ah, this is the one. This is the one that I actually have to solve as a puzzle, and not the billiards table. Yeah, I think I've heard I've heard people talk about this. I think this dartboard, and it was also written in that note, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the puzzle is, but so I'm also still coming into this not knowing what to do. What is this? What appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. This smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. That's me. The rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Nice. Now, floor plans. A circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projection screen upon which scenes of the stars and galaxies allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. Type tomorrow. Yeah, so you get the benefits the day after. Addition. Oh. Dead end. So this is room 6. Yeah, room 6. All right. What do we do here? I just pick a number. So this is obviously highlighted. I think I remember the note that mentioned this place as not requiring to know the rules of darts to actually solve the puzzle. So, because if I remember, like this is like a triple, right? These over here, the outer rings, is the bullseye. Is a double, single. I don't know. Let's just see what happens if I click this. Oh boy, okay. One and 3. I don't know what I'm doing just yet. Oh. Okay. Oh. So we're doing math. Yeah. Subtraction, addition, multiplication, and division.
sure the color of these darts matter and their number. So if you have 2 green, hmm. The order of these operations are also different. Well, I guess looking at top down, it's the same, right? Addition is at the very top. How does it go again? Is it M dash, right? You multiply first, and then you divide, and then you add, and then you subtract. But that doesn't seem to be the order here. At least if we're looking at it top down. Yeah, I don't quite know what I'm supposed to be doing yet, so it's obviously a clue. I don't know if this is the type of puzzle like the kind of like the one with the lock boxes. If I screw up, that's it. Or if it's gonna be more lenient than that, I don't know. I guess right now I guess I'll just click on buttons. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know how this works just yet. But maybe that is a safe assumption that if it shows two of these greens, then maybe that's that. Do I subtract? Does that line up? What do I do here? What do I do with 1 and 3? Which one do I click? Do I add them? So then do I click 4? There's no 4 on the board. Is it supposed to be 1 times? So I picked 11, right? How did it become 1 and 3? What operation was necessary to get that to happen? Is there a note anywhere here that maybe explains some rules? Yeah. I don't want to bang my head against the puzzle that I don't understand the rules just yet. So. And not if maybe there's a clue as to what those rules actually are somewhere in this room. Yeah. Try to go for the obvious thing first, right? Look for anything obvious in the room that might help solve this puzzle. Can't interact with any of these things, right? Not with this pool stick. Not with these balls. Not with a table. The numbers on these balls matter. It's 15, 13, I don't know just yet. You know, I'm just gonna click around. What happens if I click this? Wait. Okay. Clearly wrong. I'm just making sure to see if any of these other things lead to another thing happening. Probably not, yes, okay. 11. Why is it 1 and 3? Is that supposed to be 2? Is that supposed to be 13? If I click 2... Nope, okay, nope. That's supposed to be 14? No. Is that supposed to be 15? 11 plus 1 and 3? Okay. No. Wait. Is it supposed to be, do I, Maybe this is the order. You add first, then you subtract, multiply, and then divide? It's the same here on the left side, so... Like, the way these are ordered, that definitely matters, right? Wait, so do you subtract first, and then you divide, then you add, and then you multiply? Mm-mm. So what if I subtract first? Well, which number do I subtract first, though? Is there a 4? What if I just do 4? Oh, okay. Okay. So that was adding, right? And that's, I was green, but now there's a yellow. But I only have these options, right? So 20 minus 3, 17. 20 time, yeah, it can't be times 3, right? It can't be divided by, because that's it's you can't divide this by 3, not without something, yeah, it being a fraction. I forget the mathematical terms. It's been so long since I've had to do math. So let's just say let's just say that's a subtraction. Let's say this is 17. Okay, got that right. Is this 2? 13 minus 11? Okay, and now it's pink. Oh, maybe this is multiplied. Yeah. Yeah, 10 times 2, 20. It could be divide, because there's 5. Could also be 12. Well, no, I think, no, 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 no. I think if it's both green, then it's addition. But if it's not both green, this is probably, yeah. So this could either be multiply or divide, right? So it's either 20 or 5, I think. Yellow is subtract, green and green is addition. So 20 or 5, let's see. Okay, so it was multiply. All right. Okay, so now we have 3 operations. So I guess it's add first, then multiply, and add, then subtract, then multiply. So it's plus, so no, so it's 12. 12 minus 8 should be 4. And then times 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Okay. We got 2 keys, really? That's it? Okay. I guess we're gonna have to be doing this multiple times, maybe? Okay. Well, these, I got it. Alright. Solve the puzzle. Onwards. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the planetarium, wine cellar, also a dead end, kitchen, not a dead end. Damn it! I'm out! I'm out of rooms. So I need gems. Well, I guess I still have one more dice to roll. Well, what if I go to a wine cellar? Can I? No. No. Yeah. If I do this, then that's it. I need to roll a dice. Yeah, a die. See, I don't know where to get any more gems. So, yeah, I guess I'll roll this one last die. Right? Yeah. Could also end on the planetarium, but I guess as long as I still have a die, I should use it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Redraw floor plans. Is this it? Is this going to be the end of this run, which has been very fruitful and very long, actually, so... Workshop, there we go. We can get to rank 7. Also, boudoir also works. But I think now maybe the workshop. Because, yeah, it'll get me closer to the antechamber. Yeah. At this point, while I'm, where I'm running out of stuff, right? And I can also test combining some items. Because I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. So might as well, right? And I still have plenty of steps. So this is a bedroom, so... Yeah, let's go with the workshop. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. I do have a broken lever, right? Mechanical. Blueprint unusual. That's room 35. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Let's look around first. Got these gears. Chairs. It's like a drill or something? I don't know. I'll out myself as being ignorant regards to handyman stuff, tools. Oh, these are the boxes for that puzzle. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, no, I mean, yeah. I guess that's just like a one more hint in case you didn't get that puzzle. Oh, look at this. And I got a key card. Oh, damn. I may have ended my run then. I actually need to get through this. Oh, well. Well, let's see. Let's not preempt ourselves. What is this supposed to be? What is this tool? Not familiar with that. Lights. It's a fan and a flan. Flan and a fan. What is this? A large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. It's a music sheet. Oh boy. This is a stone tablet with a letter L? Or just two pipes connected together. Their ends. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message that's in bold, red is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. Among the bold words spoken soft. Message. The note is red. The letter is not. Eight. Unfortunately, I do not know really how to read sheet music. I mean, yeah, I'd have to uncover memories of music classes from when I was a child, but I can't. That's not really happening because I didn't really get that far into it. So, but I'm sure it's not. It would probably help if you can actually read this, but like the notes. But I'm sure the game doesn't demand that you know how to read sheet music. This is the important thing. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is red, the letter is not. So the letter does not matter here. Well, what do they mean by note though? L. 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 What is the note there? Is it supposed to be like, yeah, one of these musical notes? Is it supposed to look like that? Is there like a note that looks like an L? I don't know. Message. Just have to keep a mental note of that. Alright, what's on the table? Ruler, gears, sprockets, nuts and bolts. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Good lever. Sure. Oh, I need one more thing? Oh, okay. Well. Can I not repair this, though? I guess not. You just have to stick it in with the battery pack, but I'm missing one more thing. Damn it! Oh, well. Guess it's gonna be it for this run.
Unless this one key card that I have unlocks this door. That's probably it. Oh, it does! Hell yeah! Wait a minute. Oh, there are green lights here. Well, I guess I only really have one option if I want to keep moving. It's the boudoir. So does this correlate with the breaker box? Yeah. Yeah, it's just the boudoir. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Well, it's that or the planetarium, but I want to keep going. I want to see if I can actually get to the antechamber. That would be cool on the first day. Yeah. Oh, was that the dinner bell? Because I got to rank 8. Oh, I can actually go back to the dining room. But I'll hold off on that for now. Although, how many steps will that take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 36. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get back. Yeah, I should have enough, right? Okay. So yeah. It's a photo. Hey, look at that. Christmas tree. Yeah. Gifts. Oh. A gift! A safe! A giant safe! Gramophone. Can you, can I see a code here anywhere? I don't think so. Okay. Christmas lights. Is that Santa hat? Wonder if this is code for anything. Okay. Red over yellow, red over yellow, yellow over red. That's something. Also, why are these like ribbons only like going one way? Isn't it supposed to be like this? Only the purple, small purple box has like the whole the crisscross pattern for the ribbon. Anything else here I should look at? Anything that stands out? Is this supposed to be a mirror? Yeah, it kind of looks like a mirror. Is there anything in the reflection there for me to find? What are these supposed to be? I don't know. Okay. Purple gift box, maybe? It's new? Is that supposed to be a crow or raven? I'm not quite sure how to distinguish the two. Which one is bigger? Crow or raven? Hey, it's like a ballerina, like a music box, right? Can I activate this? Make it spin around? Do a little dance? And a crown. Yeah, we've seen one of the figures in stained glass over at the chapel, I think, wearing this. Can I play a record? Oh, it's actually moving, but oh, because maybe there's no record on the turntable. Well, no, there is. There is. Maybe the arm, yeah, the arm that you need to actually interact with the record is missing. Like I need to place something on it to actually play the music. Yeah, because it's yeah, it's spinning. You need to find the arm somewhere. That's kind of creepy. Put a light bulb on this. Oh, there's the safe. Yeah, okay. But this isn't an office, though. Stinka Co. Might as well try, right? What was the code again? 9038, was it? I wrote it down. 9083. No, don't think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, because this is clearly not an office. I do wonder if the code is maybe hidden somewhere in this room. I don't know. Let's stick around. Is this anything? The way this shadow is cast on this thing. Very odd. What is this thing that's like sticking out? What is casting this shadow? Yeah, because this is one light source, but I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if this picture is a clue to the combination lock. Hmm. If it is, I'm not seeing it. Keep a mental note of it. Oh, wait a minute. One candle is missing. Where could that candle be? That's pretty conspicuous. Oh, so is this supposed to be a mirror? I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. Like, this isn't explicitly a puzzle room, so I'm gonna move forward. Actually, you know what? Maybe this is the time to go back to the dining room. While I still have a lot of steps, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And maybe there's like a good bonus for this thing. So let's do that. Go down, billiard room, observatory. Dinner is served. Ooh, look at this. Holy. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon. Lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Oh, I do have an aquarium in my house. Oh, I get all the way up to 61? Yeah, that's 30 more steps. Sure, why not? Let's go have dinner. Looks scrumptious. There you go. Plus 30. Okay. So that's what that is for. I guess you're gonna need the steps when you're traversing this many rooms. Sure. I guess that's worth it in the end, right? So, like, I'm up 20 for doing that. Yeah. Yeah. It'll take me 10. Yeah. Yeah. It took 5 to get here and then another 5 to get back to where I was. Yeah, so it was a good decision for me to go now, right? Alright. Onwards. Wow, these rooms are, most of them are locked now. Oh, it's the end. Oh, if I had one gem, I would have reached the antechamber. Damn it. Damn it. I wonder if I could find a gem somewhere. Oh, it would have been so good. It would have been so good. Okay. But, alas. Yeah. So much for all these steps. I'm not really going to be able to use them anymore, really. Unless I don't know, scrounge through these other rooms looking for something. And yeah, once I've tried to open a door, I can't exit out. Yeah. Like, go look for a gem. Okay, I guess which one will be, well, I don't know, really. Lavatory, yeah. For a bunk room, I haven't drafted either of these just yet. Which one will be the most interesting? Although it would be just kind of funny to have the last room be the lavatory. To relieve myself. But I feel like there's more to find in the bunk room. Probably. This is probably more of a function. Like, you'll get something for doing this, for going inside the lavatory. Because this will just give you more steps. Just in terms of, like, mechanical function, but maybe finding things, maybe this will be... Damn. So close. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll go with a lavatory. Yeah. Maybe next run I'll try to make a point to get to the antechamber. Would have been cool to get to the antechamber on day 1, but alas. HSS. It's a hose. And that's just the manor from the front. Oh god, am I actually not gonna get anything here? It really is just a bathroom. Like, maybe you need some sort of tool to interact with anything here. Yeah, of course. Very, very funny that the final room that I draft doesn't actually have anything of value to me. Right now, at least. Yep. Nothing. I can't even take a piss. Can't even see if this toilet works. You know, to know that this is a proper video game. Damn. Oh well. I guess, yeah. Very anticlimactic end to this run. Game is taking a piss at me. Yeah. I don't really see anything. HSS, right? That's
Holly something Sinclair. Sinclair. Yeah. Well, I'm sure this will be useful. I don't know. This will have some value that I'm just not seeing yet. Okay, well, I guess since I still have some steps, I think what I'll do is I'll go back to the utility closet and just mess with it. Toggle stuff, see if anything weird happens. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Maybe something will open up. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, one last look. Alright. So, utility closet. East Wing Hall. Yeah, and I'm missing one last thing. Alright. Wait a minute, what? What? You can make these purple? Yeah, I don't think I have access to the dark room or the garage. Or the yeah, I have none of these rooms. No gym, no dark room, no garage. What if I go back to the keycard entry system? Well, I've already used it, right? So whatever. Whatever. So I'm also guessing that'll reset, so I don't have to worry about having to switch that to on next time. Hopefully that is the case. Yeah, that's now deactivated. Since I already used it. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess that's it for this run, which has been quite the long one. Holy crap. Almost 4 hours. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see myself getting lost in this game. I am already entranced. Like, yeah, if I hadn't run into that dead end, I would still be playing because I am fully into this. This is my shit. Yeah, so far. But I could also see it being frustrating for runs to just abruptly end like this. But I'm cool with it. If this is the game, this is the game. I am willing to play it on its terms. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll call it a day just to see what happens. Could also run around and just use up all my steps to see what will happen if I do that. You know what? I'll do that. Yeah, I'll see what happens. Will I just collapse? Will the game just, like, throw me out? Throw me out of the house? Will I get, like, a special cutscene? You know what? I'm just gonna go out the house, myself. Yeah, let's do that. So, yeah, that sound does trigger when you go inside this room. This creepy room.
Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, oh! Right, so that's what that is. I lose money. Fuck, why did I not see that fucking gem? Nope, Run is not dead. Run is not dead. Oh my god, fuck, I just realized. Oh my god. I just realized it. Fuck me! If I hadn't missed those gems, I could have actually. Ah, God, that's so rough. Oh my God. Oh, tragedy! Tragedy! Ah! Damn it! I could have actually gone to the antechamber. Fuck me! And I thought I was being so meticulous with these rooms, and I just missed that gem and that key over at the aquarium. I am such a ignoramus. Holy fuck me, god damn it. And I wouldn't have had to deal with this if I had just called it a day. God. Ah, oh, the joys and the heartbreaks of this game. Already experiencing them on the first run. Oh, so sad. Because I screwed myself over. I actually literally had it. Damn. That would have been such an awesome thing. But also, it's just tragic. Yeah. Couldn't this first day couldn't have gone any better. Oh boy, yeah. But yeah, that didn't really feel that hard. Getting all the way up here. I don't know. I guess I could have also just been lucky because that is the nature of these games. There is RNG. There's luck to it. But yeah, that's just so funny. I really thought I was being so meticulous and comprehensive about sweeping these rooms, but I guess not. I missed something so obvious, but I guess it was still. I mean, it was still kind of rather early onto my exploration. That yeah, I missed that. Gosh, okay, I just need to remind myself that the barrel. If I find this aquarium again, I wonder. Yeah, if the layouts for the rooms will stay the same or not. They might not. There's a high possibility that they won't. But yeah, I just need to remember to check that barrel if it shows up again, just to make sure next time. Because, wow, that is such a killer. That'll make for a good anecdote, for sure. Yep, okay, yeah, that's good to know, like, the nature of this game. Cool, alright. Yeah, because I already made the decision, and I can't. All right, I'll just look again one more time, just to make sure that I've hit all the dead ends. Yeah. But yeah, gems definitely high value items. Definitely need to get those and be judicious about using them.
Yeah. All right. I think yeah, I've hit the end for real this time. All right. I guess it's off to the entrance hall. I'll go the long way. I don't want to go through the chapel again. Although I'm sure I'm gonna lose all my points after this, right? I think that's how it works. Yeah, I missed the opportunity to check these rooms for when the clock hands would have been at the right angles, but yeah, I'm not gonna wait anymore. And I should be calling it soon. I've been playing for so long. I need to stop. Yeah, cool. Definitely a really cool first impression for this game. Digging it. Really digging it. Could see myself losing hours in this game. Oh, I can make a wish. What wish did I make? Yeah, another good reason for me to go back here. Okay, cool. Oh, I do have keys. Can I actually use these keys for some of these doors? Let me try. Not for that one. Still have this key card. Um, like a mine shaft. Yeah, I wonder what making a wish does. Creepy dark room. Maybe if I had like a flashlight or a torch, like with fire, and not like the torch, uh, the British term for flashlights. Yeah, this is just the entrance. It looks like bunker doors. Yeah. No keycard slot. And then there's just a little apple tree garden. Oh, it's a combination block, right? Well, I guess I could try using the what was it 9038? Probably not. Probably not it, but 9083 worth a shot, right? Nope. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yes. That really is it for this first run of Blueprints. Yeah, very cool. I'm digging this. Lots of intrigue and mystery. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day, actually. Let's just do that. I'll save running out of steps for when I actually do get to that point, to that limit, naturally. Alright, cool. I'm gonna call it a day, and I'll just see how this works, this transition, and then I'll call it a day for my actual session. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Call it. Mount Folly. Mosaic Villa. Total rooms 28. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 107. Items found 8. It's like one more thing here. Alright. Oh, I guess I could just save and quit. Yeah, I'll just save and quit. I'll start the next day for the next session. Cool! Cool game! Very intrigued. I will spend hours and hours playing this game. Yeah. But yeah, this is not, at least so far, this is not like Outer Wilds. This is not like Return of the Obra Dinn. Which is cool, it's its own thing. I'm digging it, I'm digging it. Alright, that's it.